Hello, I'm back. Playing more Fallout New Vegas. This game's pretty good. I'm really digging it. Hold on. Let me just make sure my stuff is okay. Looks okay. Oh god. I'm drinking hot chocolate and I burnt my tongue. Alright, checking. Still checking. I think it sounds alright. Yep, I can hear me. Alright. So we gotta go clear out the ghouls. That should be interesting. They are dead away.
Careful. They got spies all over. Who sent you?
No bark
I
Noonan.
ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Stick is feeling mighty ornery this day.
If you're gonna be weird, I'm just gonna leave.
Weird's just normal when normal decides to start taking notice of things. You just think about that. Now, what'd you come here for?
Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death. And always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says No Bark. But they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says No Bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Okay. Who do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts what don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Alright. Thanks, No Bark. Oh, that's a irradiated ghoul. I was like, oh, why is that green? He's got nothing. All right. Got it. There's another feral ghoul. Ooh, sweet damn. Back in the saddle. Oh, whoa, I forgot that there's mole rats. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Oh fuck. Nope. Oh fuck. That's not good. Damn, he hits hard.
Who said?
I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. I gotta ask him about the other shit.
You've seen the...
Okay, so... What do I have? Let's get him in our weapons. Weapons, get him in ammo. Did that one. Try this. I'm not strong enough to sprint with this weapon.
Hey.
Hey. Alright. I'm making a save. Damn, I'm good. Oh, fuck. Shit. I can lean it out. grab whatever you got. Nope. Ooh. Sure. I was like, this got overrun. Sweet damn. Is that a super mutant? Oh, Nightkin. Oh, I forgot there's a different version. Definitely sell those off at some point. Take some scrap metal. Damn it. Don't worry, I'll drop the gnome. Oh. That doesn't sound good. I forgot how you lift things. What are my controls? Good boy, wait, grab. Yeah, it is right stick. All right. need some sleep. I think I'm okay. Did you have anything? You had a rebar club. Head up. No, there's a lot. Microfusion cell, stim pack, drain one, conductor, wrench, scrap metal, cowboy repeater. Damage 15. But what do you need? You need mag ammo. Doesn't seem like it. Cat eye. Don't see anything. All right, cool. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what I got. The barrier. I'll say that went bad. Kind of want to try out the repeater. Nope. Trying to see what I can get rid of. Fine. Like, alright, fine. But I want to take it with me. Scrap metal, scrap electronics. I can drop scrap metal. No. No! Damn it. Alright. Set in.
Hey, over here. Are you listening? this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Who I am doesn't matter.
It's a ghoul.
Skin. Stop wasting time and get up here. Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets. Get moving.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Mm-hmm. Stealth boy? Okay. Damn it. This place is big. This is the thing, I do want to look around. See if there's any valuables. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. The roamers are much tougher. Oop. Say I should probably... Okay. I'm looking around, looking around. Okay, hold on. Before I head in there, let's go talk to this guy. Jesus.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Ah, still hot.
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason
Oh.
before I throw up just from looking at you.
Hey, you're not a ghoul.
Your pranks won't work on me, Smoothskin. They won't work on Jason either.
Smoothskin? Smoothskin? Smoothskin. Smoothskin. Your skin looks pretty smooth to me.
Stop wasting my time, Smoothskin. Go waste Jason's.
I forgot about this character. Well, I don't think I met him yet, but I remember seeing something about this particular character. Whoa.
Hey there.
Hey. Are you Jason?
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear?
Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Your name is Bright. That's funny.
An auspicious name, don't you think? It was mine before I became as I am now. Before the Great War, even. Truly does the Creator author a destiny for each and every one of us.
What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris.
Damn.
I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
I'll be on my way.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
So the Nightkin are the ones downstairs. I will sleep for 8 hours. Please and thank you.
All praise the great journey. All praise.
Ow. Okay, save right here, because we don't know. That's one. No shit. Oh shit! Uh-oh.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there.
Harland.
Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down... Oh, Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How'd you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
How can I help get you out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'll try to find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
I'm just gonna walk around with this. So his friend went farther down.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor.
Hello?
An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Are you alright? You sound strange.
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
I came here on behalf of the ghouls upstairs.
A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get.
Who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. All right. Yes, yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Is Antler the Brahmin skull over there?
Cut it out, human. Serious. Final warning.
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember. I commanded a troop of Niken, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then, you come along. Antler says you are solution.
I'll find the stealth boy stockpile for you if your kin will leave this place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will. Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
Sorry, no signs of the stockpile of stealth boys yet.
Keep looking. Antler wants night
Stealth. Alright. I'm gonna have to drop this thing at some point. Also, damn, my armor is not doing too great. I'm trying to lug this thing around because you never know. Oh no, hello. My oh no. At least you're here, unlike that fucker Wade. Hold on. And then I started blasting. Damn, these fuckers hit hard. How you doing, Ono? Uh-oh. I'm gonna save right here. I hear one. Damn, this thing is fucking beast. Ark sounds fun. Never played Ark. I'm eating all this. I don't know, something about that, about like having a favorite game but you hate it a little bit, is kind of funny. I love this thing. I hate this thing. I want it to die. I want it to stay with me forever. I don't think I ever had a feeling of a game like that. Maybe a Souls-like, if anything. There's one Souls-like that I didn't like, and that was the original Lords of the Fallen. I beat that, and I did not like it. There is a way to go further down. Yeah, it's weird because like I never really got too into like survival crafting games. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that because I did get into V Rising. I got super into V Rising, and then they updated the fuck out of it, and it killed my my ability to return to that game. Jail key. Sensor module, vision battery. Conductor. I think that's what I need to fix the thingy. I'm gonna have to drop some shit at some point. I'm meaning to get into like more, I guess like farming games, like Rune Factory. Like I started playing Rune Factory 3, and I was like, yeah, I kind of dig it. And then I put it down for a little bit, because then I saw Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, and I'm like, that looks cool. So yeah, I think that is one of my gaming sins. I have not played Stardew Valley like at all. That's my New Year's resolution. To play Stardew Valley. It's quite, I hear, yeah, no, I hear genuinely it's a very good game. I have a question, because I genuinely do not know, because I know like some farming games tend to be like continuous. Does it have an ending? Like, does it have an ending and then you just continue to farm, or it's just like keep farming for how long and whatever? Wow, Wade, I was about to end the stream right here at 55 minutes. What up, bitch? Coming out here being like, why don't you not stream Fallout? And then I stream Fallout. Well, not showing up. Your dinner was so good, fuck you. I hope it was delicious. I hope it was tasty and filling. Fuck you. As an ending, but you can continue after finishing. Okay, cool. Yeah, because like that was the one thing I was curious about with playing Rune Factory. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Because it has a weird setup where you're a sheep boy. And I was like, okay, let's see where this goes. And then I'm just farming. Basically 100% completion. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I never got into, like, Animal Crossing. I mean, I have Animal Crossing. I played a little bit of it, but I know there are people who are sick, weirdo freaks about it. In the sense that, like, they do everything. Where I'm like, no. My gaming OCD, like, tends to fuck me up sometimes. And, like, I feel like that would really, really fuck me up. If I tried to get 100% of everything. Oh, is that his friend? Also, hello, Wade. I'm here at the RepCon facility doing RepCon shit. Just lugging this shit around. Yeah, so I never really got into, like, a lot of farming games, but I would like to be honest. But it's just my inability to stop buying games, like, fucking kicks me in the balls every time. Because, like, I just got some games and I'm like, I really gotta finish the other stuff that I started, and, like, or I want to start something and maybe that thing looks interesting and I'll probably play it eventually, but I don't know when. And then here we are now, because, you know, like I was saying, is like 2025 was a year where, like, I didn't play that many 2025 games. Mostly I just revisited a lot of stuff. I still have to play Doom the Dark Ages, because I like Doom. I know some people didn't like Dark Ages as much, but I still gotta play it. Because it's me. I need to know. Because all I played was Expedition 33 with all the Frenchness and the AI. The French AI. Why did nobody tell me the French were AI? God, this is gonna take a while. I'm keeping this because this is a good weapon. Against the Nightkin. Oh, there's a door over there that I didn't check. I know. It's a good weapon, but it weighs a lot. So that's why I'm just inching away. Don't worry, don't worry. We got, like, a couple hours. I got time. Everybody got time. Shit, I'm gonna have to drop a bunch of the conductors. It's... I should have made a note of what I need to fix the droid thing. Oh no, the whiskey's worn off. No. I pretty much, like, I followed the video guide that was like, okay, if you just want, like, a base vanilla experience, this is what you need. And I was like, okay, I just want a base vanilla experience. I ran into one bug, which was the infinite loading. But other than that, no. Knock on wood. So far, I've been digging everything. There's a part of me that feels happy going back to Fallout because it's been a while. I do want to check out. God damn, they have some shit over here. Oh, this sucks. They have a lot of good shit in here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop pretty much everything. And then, once I make a mental note of what I need to fix that little droido, I can come back. Alright, incinerator, I'm putting you down. I'm still super heavy. It like happened, Viva though. Rocking 190 mods. Goddamn. So that was the funny thing of just like trying to get everything working. Was like the amount of. Okay, I still have a good amount of shit on me. What do I have that is really heavy? Ah! Okay, that's one. I still have like 15. Could be this stuff I picked up? Yeah, I think. Gotcha. Trying to see what else I can drop. Yeah, I had to like manually judging my inventory. Yeah, fuck you. How about that? How about you judge these nuts? Your addiction? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Take more drugs. Or visit a doctor, be cured. I'll visit a doctor. I love drugs. What do you want from me, bro? Alright. So, mental note. I gotta take that. I love drugs. Leave me alone, Wade.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine. Look around up here if you want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
See you, Harlan. You seem cool. I hope we become best friends. Goddamn, that's a lot of red roaches. Anything else? No. But yeah, I think I do want to try bro, I said vanilla. I don't want to take my vanilla experience away. I don't want my character to be like, "Oh, let me climb the yellow object." See? I don't want that. Even though that would actually help me. I do want to play Fallout London, because I have that set up. I just remembered that I have that set up. I want the Britishness. And here it's actually pretty good. Davidson? Whoa! Why is he... What? Why is he aggressive? We just spoke! I might have done that. I thought they were gonna kill me, okay?
I see you.
But they're so aggressive! Flawless. Flawless mod. This is good. Oh. Good game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. No, he's still gonna be pissed. When's my last one? That one. Okay, I want to see if I can actually, like, work this out with Davidson. We were cool. I mean, I killed a bunch of other dudes. We were chilling.
What's that, Antler? Antler, sing.
Okay.
What was that?
But I have to go find...
Come and get it, you big dump.
Oh, I do have a stealth... I have a couple of stealth boys. Okay.
A stash of stealth boys? Are you kidding me? If there was some big stash of devices in here that made you invisible, do you really think we'd be having this conversation?
What can you tell me about the creatures out there?
I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. We're not stepping in traps.
Don't bump into them? Alright, gotcha. Can I come up and look? Maybe you missed the stealth boys?
The only thing you'll find up here is a bullet hole between your eyes. Got any better ideas?
You don't look like the other ghouls from Bright's group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out, and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh.
Okay. Now we just... You're trapped here. Okay, good. I'll try to find your friend. Cool. Ah! Fuck! Shit. Ah, damn it. Okay. Making a save. We were cool before. I killed a bunch of other dudes and he wasn't aggressive. Oh. No, that's not here. It's on the other side. Yeah, okay, so that was I didn't realize that because I remember I saw the sprint and I was like, huh, I don't think I remember that. And then I was like, oh, there's a sprint. And here we are now. And I don't care. It's vanilla to me, damn it. With a little bit of a caramel drizzle. Delicious. I love it. I love it. I love it when my ice cream has some toppings on it. Alright. Oh, for shit's sake. Alright, where's Harlan's friend? Oh! Okay. Which I do appreciate. If I'm being honest, I do appreciate some of the neat changes. Get the fuck out of here. I was gonna say, but Davidson said that he knows his bros are fucking crazy. I didn't shoot him.
Did you find my friend?
Okay. Yes. Okay. Bye, Harlan. Davidson.
Antler
Kinda busy running for my life here.
Goodbye. Do I have to be in the room? Ah, hacking. Some terminals are protected and can't be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, you'll be shown how many letters match the correct password in the correct location. Excuse me. You have 4 tries to guess correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. You can exit hacking at any time and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force its security to reset, delaying your ability to start hacking it. So it's been a while since I've done the hacking stuff. One out of 5. I have a mod that replaces the hacking menu with Wordle. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, so it's 1 letter that's correct. Sword. Short. Let's try this again. Well, got it. Damn, I'm good. Shipment mistake. Correspondence to Robco HQ Supply Department from Bill Martin, Repcon Custodian. Dear Robco Supply, first off, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of a company as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here containing 2 gross of devices called Stealth Boys. Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Robco think of next? Let me know if the shipment came here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill Martin. Workplace misbehavior. 2, all Repcon staff from Daniel Nevitt, Human Resources Manager. In light of yesterday's upsetting events, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading to Repcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not explicitly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is ground for immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Nevitt, HR Manager, Repcon, Robco. Shipment sent back. Okay. Correspondence, blah, 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 blah. To Robco HQ Supply Department from Sanjeev Rajan, Repcon Custodian. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back two crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained 1 gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, 1 crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. Sincerely, Sanjeev Rajan, Custodian. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on! Man! Come on! What the fuck, Harlan? Fuck this game. I know. Damn it! No! Stop it!
Did you find my friend?
Ugh. Oh, it's the fucking bear traps. God. Oh, god damn it. I stepped on one. Oh. Oh. Booby trap. It wasn't the bear trap. It was the fucking shotgun that got me. All right. Note to self. Ah, there's another one. Damn. Alright, let's do this again. I'm gonna just grab the ammo that he left behind. Everything will fucking kill you in this place. Alright, let's try this again. No, goddammit. No, fuck. So it's 2 out of a 5. This is more likely an S. SE? Damn. Fuck. I'm locked out. It's fine. Please move. Thank you. Kind of want to do the mod where it does Wordle, because maybe then that might be a little better. Okay, on Harlan's buddy. Gotta get the fuck out of here. God, for fuck's sake! What? I thought there was an exit here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah. No, fuck. I just circled back around. God damn it. You lost? Shut up.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, I did. Alright, get the fuck out of here! Go! Get out! I didn't know that. Why do you tell me this now? Alright. Save here. Let's do this fucking puzzle again. God damn it! That was my fault. Alright. Oh, God. I'm playing on controller. I'm playing on controller. Which I probably could actually, like, bind a button to do F5 command. I'm thinking about it. Leads? Fuck. Shady. Ugh. I gotta play on controller because that's how I'm comfortable. I'm trying to think, if I was playing keyboard and mouse, I think I'd have to be a little bit closer. Yeah, I would have to be like here-ish. I would have to like readjust the camera somewhere. Stay on the controller. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time. You son of a bitch. So that's funny, they actually had to send it back because people were being perverts. I like that. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious! What hurt me?
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
There is no stockpile of stealth boys in this building.
Liar! The invoice said stealth boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
The stealth boys were sent here by mistake, then sent back.
But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the stealth boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find stealth boys. Better be there. Antler is sad, human. Nightkin go now. Find stealth boys in other places.
Alright. Bye, have fun with that. Also, I am fucking crippled. I gotta find a bed or something. Okay, they're not gonna attack me. Great, fantastic. Happy about that. Oh, Harlan's here. Bye, Harlan. Nope, Harlan's stuck. There you go.
Hello. You did good, Smooth Skin. Never thought I'd get out of that room.
Goodbye. Alright, where is Jason? You're not Jason? Also, do you guys have a bed somewhere? Yes, you do. Can I sleep on the bed? Yes, I can. Sleeping for 17 hours. 'Cause fuck you.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Wreck me in hardcore. Well, good thing I'm not playing on hardcore. I would like to play hardcore, but obviously after I finish the game. What the fuck? Oh, they suited up. Really worth it one day? Good to know. But I mean, how I'm fucking dying all over the place, it's, yeah. That's something for a different chonch, a chonch of a different time. Spacemen materialize. I was not expecting spacesuits. I wasn't anticipating space. I thought they were just gonna, like, incinerate themselves, to be honest. But we are in a rockets facility, so that makes sense. Any cool shit in here? I thought it was gonna be, oh, to the great beyond, and then they just go all into, like, a furnace. Thank you. What's up, man? I can make a bomb.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Are you seriously gonna... Excuse me. Are you seriously going to make your great journey on these rockets?
Yes. The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Those rockets will convey you and your flock straight into the ground.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest.
Let's talk about Chris.
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
So you're gonna leave Chris behind?
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that, were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Well, it's none of my business.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness.
Goodbye, Jason.
There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Well, so what'd you say? See that hatch in the corner of the room? You used to be able to use it to enter the rocket room, but Obsidian cut it for the final release because Bethesda said you had 9 days. Yeah, so that was always the infamous thing about New Vegas was that I think it was ZeniMax specifically that really fucked the game up. It was ZeniMax slash Bethesda, because ZeniMax is kind of Bethesda. But you always hear stories about that specifically from Bethesda.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey.
Yeah, because they screwed them over for their bonus. Because they were like, oh yeah, when the game releases and if it makes a specific score, you guys will get a bonus. And it felt like they did that intentionally, in the sense that like when they were close to release, they were like, you got to speed this thing up. We're not gonna continue like this. Like it's shipping out like next week. So they basically got screwed out of their bonuses. So the Great Journey will use those rockets.
Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
I'll track down... Well, actually, I still have questions.
All right. Go on.
What do you do here?
I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in.
Why don't they let you work down on the launch pad?
When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project.
Or I'm not gonna do that. Just let him be in his ignorance. How can I help?
As I said before, I need an intact, shielded container of isotope 239 igniting agent and a set of thrust control modules.
I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Can you give me tips on my current task?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
I need to get going.
Bye.
Okay, so... Alright, so what'd you say? So when we were banking on the bonus... Yeah, so that was the other thing, was that, like, that's why the game is buggy to this day, is because of the fact that Obsidian was not given a chance to actually do any bug control. Which is really unfortunate. And it's crazy to think that, like, this is the most popular Fallout.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Like, this is the one, track down the thrust modules.
All right. Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there.
I'll stick to my current task. Yeah, because, like, to be fair, Obsidian, when their writing is done, like, their writing is really good. Well, I mean, in the sense of, like, the Fallout community, I would say that Fallout New Vegas is the one that people talk about when you want to talk about, Fallout in general. Like, sure, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 have their place. Fallout 2, I would say that, like, is, I think, more of the favorite for fans, but I would say that, like, the most popular one would be New Vegas. Commercially is a different case because commercial, you know, that's a commercial standpoint. I will head over here to the scrapyard. I have to head up and around. Okay. I hear Fallout 76 is pretty alright. You know. Yeah. So that's the thing I always hear, is that, like, I always hear that Fallout 2 is, like, you know, where Fallout really began, and then New Vegas is the one that, like, is the one that's super popular that you should probably push people to play. And that's what I like about the Fallout games. It's just, like, you can pick up pretty much whichever, and they're all good for the most part. You know, the writing, minus a couple of contrivances, because obviously, you know, 4's story is a little weak, because it feels like a rehash of 3 all over again. But to be fair, I don't know that much of Fallout 2 and Fallout 1. Fallout 1, all I know is that you need to get, like, the water thing, because I did not get that far into Fallout 1. And then obviously Wasteland exists. So it's like I said, I've been meaning to play Fallout 4 again at some point. Because there are characters that I like. You know, obviously Nick Valentine is, like, a character that I really, really like. Play Fallout Jack 2. We'll see the mod. You'll see the Jack 2 mod someday. But I don't know, like, I remember not disliking Fallout 4, not as much as the people that really, really disliked Fallout 4. But, you know, I went in because like I said, my first Fallout game was Fallout 3. So then when I finished Fallout 3, I was like, man, this is really good. And then I didn't play New Vegas until, like, obviously now. So then when Fallout 4 came out, I was like, oh, cool, new Fallout. I'll play that. And then I played Fallout 4, and I'm like, yeah, this is all right. This is interesting. Got, like, the different, like, setting that you're in. Multiplayer game. I mean, hey, now we got Fallout 76, which that is also a weird one. Fallout 76 is also a weird case because of the fact that, like, there's a lot of dogs here. Is there a person I can... Just see more dogs. Because I think Wesley was the one that told me about, like, his experience with Fallout 76, but he played it after the whole thing, after the whole debacle with it being, like, really bad and buggy. Bats are just... Yeah, so that's the thing that I saw. I was like, oh yeah, the giant bats that look like the dragons that you fight in Skyrim. I mean, okay, this is another thing. Bethesda games have a weird soft, like, spot for me specifically, because I remember spending a shit ton of time in fucking let's say Dragon Age and Elder Scrolls. So my only Elder Scrolls game that I've played was Skyrim. And it's just like, I love Skyrim. I loved playing it at the time. It's been forever since I've done a revisit of it. I should probably revisit it because, like, obviously there's so many like different versions out at this point. But I've been meaning to play Oblivion, because Oblivion is the one that a lot of people talk about, that like, man, this was peak Skyrim, or peak Elder Scrolls. But to be fair, you know, I'm not a Elder Scrolls head, so I don't really know. I hear people talk about 3, that 3 is the best one, and then like Skyrim was like, you know, the more popular one because it was like garnered to a bigger audience, and then Oblivion, you know, was like the turn of the gaming century of like, oh, check this shit out, RPG. This year busy scammed everyone. Yeah, so that was the thing, is that I think was it Racervic, some YouTuber that does stuff like that. There's usually a YouTuber that shows that, hey, shit's fucked. Tourist. Mr. Handy. I've been really meaning to go back and play oh, there you are.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Do you have any thrust control modules from Repcon in stock?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Shit.
Oh, you're all right.
Did you ever salvage containers of radioactive material from Repcon?
Certainly did. Hubby and me had an old rad meter to help us tell the difference between what you could salvage and what'd kill you. I kept a glowing container from Repcon around here for years, serving no better purpose than a nightlight. Damn thing wouldn't sell. Then along comes the most peculiar-looking fellow, all decked out in a yellow radiation suit, of which he was proud all out of proportion. The man outright asked if I had anything radioactive for sale. Imagine that. But he paid handsome for that jar of goop. Only saw him that once. He said something about heading over to Clark Field to put his suit through its paces. A strange one he was.
Okay. I need something repaired.
Sure thing. Let me have a look.
I got 300 caps. I should probably... Yeah, my armor definitely. What do they call you, old lady Gibbs? So, back to the whole thing about Bethesda. So, I know Starfield is also in a weird place as well, where, I remember I was really excited for Starfield, because I was like, ooh, space, Skyrim, space Fallout, that seems cool. And I really liked the art style of it, of what they called NASA punk. But then when the game came out and then people were talking about it, and it's just like, yeah, this game is really hollow and empty, and I'm like, oh, that's really unfortunate. And then I don't really hear anything else about Starfield. So yeah, Bethesda games are in a weird spot. That's why, like, this year they fucking did the Oblivion remake, which is just like, oh, okay, cool, but still. And everybody's still waiting on Elder Scrolls 6 or a new Fallout or something. What do they call you, old lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Show me what you have for sale.
Happy to...
Alright, what do I got? Trade you some of that. Yeah, it's such a bizarre thing. Where it's just like it had a lot of really interesting things going for it, and then it just did not accomplish anything like groundbreaking. It's really unfortunate because that was also the other thing a lot of people were talking about, was that like this just feels like a Bethesda game in space, like that Bethesda RPGs, and it's just like that's what it feels like. I can probably find a bunch of more rifles. Sell those. I can sell some fusion cells.
Another satisfied customer.
What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place.
All right,
before
bye,
the
Uno.
NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Tell me, what can you tell me about Repcon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from Repcon. Even my favorite chair.
About those, you should get down the price. I don't... Hold on. Because I have something that adds to barter, but I don't think it's a lot. It's only +5. Oh, wait. No, wait, hold up. Get back up.
So, you're back.
Ah, damn.
Oh, I don't...
Alright, 500 caps.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So, find another plasma rifle. Yeah, like I said, but Bethesda games, I have a soft spot for them because I do enjoy them. And like I said, a lot of them have really good writing. And you know, fucking Obsidian does a really good job with his writing. I have yet to play, you know, Knights of the Old Republic, specifically the second one, because that's the one that Obsidian wrote. But I hear, what is it, 2? Yeah, I think it's also KOTOR 2 that has problems, like I'll take the latest rifle. That has problems with its with how it is. Oh, machete. Specifically, the game does not run good, so that's also a game that needs like that needs mods. There we go. I was trying to figure out the words. Oh, stealth boy. There you go. Another fusion rifle. Missile! Oh, wait. I gotta go down the hatch. we go.
Have you found the components we discussed?
I got the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
The radiation down there, could you... Okay, Wesley!
I'd start by visiting local junk merchants or traders and see if that turns anything up.
Alright.
But
Okay, so we do have a hint. What are you doing here, Wesley? I thought you hated video games. You told me specifically, yo man, fuck them video games. And I was like, Wesley? Why are you so mean to video games? Oh yeah, Wesley, tell me about your experience with Fallout 76 again. Do you still play that game, or are you done? Like, you don't want to play anymore? Because me and Wade were talking about Fallout specifically, and you're the only person I know that's played Fallout 76. You're done. Okay, you were forced to play. Oh yeah, that's right. Your sweet, I'm trying to think of a piece of item that you hold great sincerity for. Was held hostage. Whatever the fuck you like. Your anime Funko, there we go, was held hostage, and you were forced to play Fallout 76. This is all real. This is all true. I know they did an update for it, which is welding goggles is in there as his character, the Ghoul. Which, have you seen the show, Wesley? Have you watched the Fallout show? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't like TV. That's a good show. I would recommend it. I recommend it. God damn it. Nope. I got this. I got this. It's good. Nice. Do I have any items for radiation? Got Red-X. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Give me that gecko meat. Is that a bug? I think it might be a visual bug. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. Nope. No, get back here, you bitch. Fuck you. No, you don't get to run away. Oh, hey. Mr. Radical's journal. Oh, fuck me! Oh, come on! There's a small one! Hold on. No! Damn it. You sons of bitches. Alright, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? I'll put the plasma rifle back here. Varmint rifle. Grah. Nope. It's cowboy repeater, dynamite. I'll put down here. Frag grenade. Oh, nope, that was the wrong spot, but fuck it. Okay. Alright. Let's do this again. Damn. I forget. I don't know if you like Fallout, Wesley. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you left to go shid. I don't think we ever talked about, like, Fallout specifically. Ow. Love my Yeti cup. Brought to you by Yeti cups. All right. So I have to go this way. So location is over here, but the guy is on the road. He got murked by some lizards. Oh, something saw me. Mr. Radicals. Day 1. Love the suit. Can scavenge anywhere. Screw the rads. Hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Day 4. Suit pass test. First test with flying yellow colors. Overnight, visit the Yucca Mountains. Didn't go too deep because something big moving around further down the tunnel. Rad level high, and even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go rad suit, go! Day 5, vomited all morning. Didn't splash on suit or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Exciting. Ran across old woman scrapyard bought glowing container for measly 50 caps, heading to Clarksfield to prove suit at higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to pop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. What? Why? Why would you do that? Oh, it's a lot more. Ah, damn it. Is this valuable? I don't even know. So that Heather doesn't watch. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did. God, this suit doesn't work for shit. No, I think Haller watched it. I think he did. Because all I know from what he tells me is that he hates Ella Purnell's eyes. Because Haller just hates women in general. That tracks, yeah. No, I know. I know of this. Alright, this suit is not helping. Get the fuck out of here. Let's head back. Yeah, he's told me. He's like, oh, he's like, this Andrew Tate guy, he has pretty good idea. Pretty good ideas on women.
Have you found the components we discussed?
That's why every time I talk to him about the Alien franchise, he's like, "Oh, the Alien protagonists are women? The protagoni are women? I can beat them up. If I was there, if I was the monster, it would have no chance." I found a targetator of igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Dr. Chris, begin preparations.
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say say thanks and promise never.
Yeah. I want to see the rocket. I want to see it. Where am I going? What the fuck? Where am I going? Oh my god.
Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Oh, there are some feral ones. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Am I going outside? Doing that.
Did you hear him? My god, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me.
They take you if they could, Chris, but you die.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
They're going to review you as a saint, Chris.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me.
That's not true, Chris. You're all right.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little town called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Bye, Chris. Alright, I think now I can leave. So running wasn't part of the original game? I mean, whoever modded the running to take up AP, kudos. I have to head up, that's why. Okay. Okay. Head up as in this way. Hey. That's pretty great. Alright, for speech, we're going to 50 on that. Ferocious loyalty. Bloody mess. With bloody mess perk, characters and creatures will you kill will often explode into red gut-written eyeball strewn paste. Fun. Oh well. Oh, and you do 5% damage with all weapons. Okay, that's pretty good. Comprehension perk, cannibal, swift learner. Probably go with gunslinger because pistols. Actually no. Lead belly, you'll take 50% less radiation when consuming irradiated food and drink. You are also able to eat raw animal meat without suffering ST loss. That sounds pretty alright. Toughness. With a toughness perk, you gain +3 to overall damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice with the ranking of... Oh, maybe that one's pretty good too. Yeah, we'll go into toughness. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good quest. I would... That's the thing, is that, like... I was mentioning, like, Obsidian has really good writing in their games. A game that I played, I want to say it was this year by Obsidian was, Pillars of Eternity. That game has really good writing. That game has really, really good writing. Option: bring Edie to the Gibson scrapyard in Novak. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. I'll have to go outside. Play sometime. It's so I don't know how you feel about CRPGs, specifically the isometric ones, in the vein of like original Baldur's Gate or forget even KOTOR. Pillars of Eternity is I have to play the second one, but I played Pillars of Eternity 1 and the DLC. The writing is really good. I think, to be fair, if you're interested mostly in the story, I would just recommend doing just story mode as is. I'm not really good with CRPGs. They're new to me, to be quite honest. But the writing in that game is really, really good. Just even the premise itself really like caught me. Where I was like, okay, I need to see where this is gonna go because it's just so interesting. But I would really, really recommend Pillars of Eternity. But yeah, it's like I said, it depends if you're like really into CRPGs. And I also, for me personally, I also have to play KOTOR and KOTOR 2. But I was mentioning before that KOTOR 2 is one of those games that like kind of needs some mods to help it, because I hear that that game has some issues.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away. Hello there.
Ruby Nash.
What brings you to Prim?
Who are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead.
I like some of the rad scorpion venom casserole.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
I don't have any.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do.
Time for me to go. Okay, so I need, but even then I needed like a level 65 in order to fix it. So 3 pieces of scrap metal, sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. Okay, good to know. Alright, so now I gotta head back to Novak. Gotta talk to Manny. Also, I should probably sell this.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster. Hats off to you.
Anything for sale?
Things are pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot self-boards are pretty good. Let's say turbo is a drug, right? I'm not... Well, jet is a drug, but I don't remember what turbo does.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright. Alright, back to Novak. Alright. Manny, what do you got for me? I cleared that shit up for you.
Welcome. Come on in.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
The ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
Now, about the man I'm looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Where is Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
That's all I need to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you.
Alright. Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. Cool. I'm a good guy. Ah! Alright. So... time to head that way. Gonna have to get this repaired at some point. Wow, Wesley, I can't believe you come in and out only to say punch. What is it? What is with this violence, Wesley? Why so much violence? Eh, but it. Because why not? Wow. Is that your final resort, Wesley? Violence? Trying to save the world while Wesley's like, let me just punch it. Yeah, but we're not in the Mad Max wasteland where that world needs a punching. Oh, there's Helios 1. Not good, guys. Here we go. Sweet damn. Give me that. I'll take that. That. There you go. See? I shot something. I didn't punch something, but I shot something. Yeah, let's stick with handgun. El Dorado. El Lado. Not the same? No, it's the same. Gumdrops. Just gumdrops. Ooh. Can definitely fix these.
Hey.
Hello. Goodbye. I don't know if we talked about it, Wade. Did we talk about Oh, I think we did, The Outer Worlds. Because I'm currently doing a replay of that. I'm trying to actually play the DLC stuff. I finished the Gorgon DLC. What is it called? The Eye of Gorgon? I think something like that. Oh, NCR.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
On this spot in the year 2277, Rangers and soldiers. Okay, never caught my interest much. Oh, okay. I mean, it is Obsidian again, but good writing. It's also good writing. It's good for what it is.
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Goodbye.
Bye.
God, it's so funny hearing like a bunch of voice actors that I remember watching anime with their voices in it. Shoot them out.
Whoa, whoa, careful! What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
You're a little bitch, and your brother was too.
Oh, now it's on!
Damn, you can't aim for shit, bro. Really, that's funny. All right. Your brother was a little bitch and you are too. All right, find the men who tried to kill you.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
These Great Khans might have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I'm able to negotiate a deal with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
I understand.
Good luck.
It's showtime.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something. And bloop bloop, and I believe you have something of mine.
Yeah, about that.
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
I want some more answers. Yeah, you're welcome, Wesley.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Goodbye.
Go on.
Yeah! I will upgrade some of my melee stuff, because I desperately need that. Repair, science, probably bring that up. 25, speech, sneak, raise that up. And then maybe some guns. Okay. I did it. I did it. We win.
Evening. I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem.
Now, come on.
Just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
The Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you're honored the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Accepted! Folks have come to accept you for their helpful nature. Cool. So I'm cool with the Khans, and I'm cool with the NCR. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way over there, over yonder. So who do I tell that to? Oh? Oh.
Coming from the north?
Kilborn.
Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Legion attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
You're welcome.
Watch yourself.
Alright, now back to ring-a-ding. Ding-ding. Oh, God. Alright. Gotta head there. Fuck, it's dark. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 in the morning. That's why. Follow the railroad. Dogs. Nope. Hey. Let's see. Repcon headquarters. Some NCR guys? Yeah. Oh, trading posts. Cool.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. That's unusual.
I wonder why it couldn't be some handsome talker that de-escalated the situation. It couldn't be. It couldn't. That's impossible. It's impossible. Man, I do like, you know, how the skybox looks. I don't know, it's a very, like, weird thing to praise about, but I kind of like how the skybox looks. There's something weirdly comforting about it. Okay. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there to the strip. Then we get to truly experience New Vegas. There's a guy up there.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
There's
an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Thanks. That was out of nowhere, but thank you. Oh, these are NCR. What the fuck are they fighting? Hey. Gonna try to see like the rest of the locations I can stumble upon. Oh no! Okay, that's the NCR trooper. Oh. Fiend.
Fancy meeting you,
Victor!
here, friend.
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
It's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Please tell me there's protagonist cross Victor fanfic somewhere. Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Thanks.
Howdy, partner.
Thanks, Victor. Oh shit. He's got friends. Oh, you can help me out? What the fuck? Can Victor come back? Does Victor come back, or is he just gone? Oh my god, is he dead? Okay, I just read that he'll come back somewhere. All right, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Because I would assume he's very pivotal to the plot. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna go up the main road. Oh. Textures popped in. So, I'm expecting a bunch of homes out here. Ooh. They're dressed fancy. Alright, where am I going? Free side. What the shit? Alright, that was self-defense. You all saw that. Are they just chasing a giant rat?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. What are you doing? Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
The Kings. Hey, there we go.
You look new to Freeside.
Old
so
Ben.
Here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher? How did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town. But business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Crier? What was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort? Like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
So, you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
2,000 caps! Credit check. What's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip. Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport. You have entered a restricted area. Authorization initiated.
Oh. Oh. Hey, old Ben, hold on.
Hello again.
How do I get a passport?
Submit to a credit check. I'm sorry, but your balance does not meet the minimum balance.
What do I need to do to get in?
If you are unable to meet the minimum balance requirement, an official passport is an acceptable alternative.
Robot, let me pass.
Please submit to a credit check or present a passport. Please return when...
Hey, a passport? Ow, I just stepped in some fire. I wonder if there's anybody I could talk to about a passport. No.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs. You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Yeah.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
I see what you have. RR. I like a room. Any work that needs to be done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Will I have to shoot anyone? Because I really want to shoot somebody. That sounds pretty good. What kind of caps were you talking about? Sorry, I've got other things I handle for. Sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
Got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
This kind of work costs time and money. 50-50 would cover my expenses.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now.
Anything else you need?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Goodbye.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Caps for chips.
How many chips would you like?
5 chips for 5 caps.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Ooh, I can exchange the monies. Goodbye. Spin, baby, spin. Damn.
Place your bets and give the wheel a spin.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Here's your...
Let's see if I can make some money. All right. Do 2. Deal. Stay. Shit. Yay. Sweet. Damn it. It's 12. 15. Damn it. I lost. I lost so hard. Silver Rush.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Okay.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
The bosses are having a
Mr.
meeting.
Soren,
You'll have to
please
wait
get to
until
the
it's
point.
over.
The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Jean-Baptiste, could you bring out the volunteer?
I see that.
This is a lesson, Mr. Soren. A lesson in faith.
What is this, Miss Van Graff? I don't understand. Who is this man? What does this have to do with our deal?
Everything. Up until recently, this man was an employee of mine. He's quite handsome, don't you think? I know I did. We became close. I warned him that I was a very jealous woman, and he said he understood. Apparently he didn't. Last week, I chanced upon him in Gamora, being serviced by one of their two-cab whores. I was not pleased. I tell you all this because I want you to know that this man means a great deal to me. Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I think he wet himself before he left. That was pretty good, making up that part about sleeping with Jacob. You did make that part up, right, Glory? Damn it, girl. What has Mama always said about tipping the help? I thought this was about him stealing money from us.
He was stealing money, though he could have kept it for all I cared. God knows he earned it. Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if you have any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Morning.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
So this is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
This seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
Tell me about the Kings.
The rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
Tell me about the followers.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Let's talk about something else.
Suits me. What did you have in mind?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay, so I have to either obtain a passport or pay 2,000 caps. Pacer.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Oh, this is a gang of Elvis dudes? Who is the king?
Who's the king? You believe this asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule.
Liam O'Brien doing a Elvis impression? Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Here's 5 caps.
What, do I look like a beggar to you? Take...
I didn't know there was a gang of Elvis impersonators.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for...
So it's an Elvis impersonation school?
Hey. Hello.
Lady Jane.
Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
Let's see. I find it hard to believe you ran from the caravan without taking something.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
So far, speech. Also, I didn't realize that you left. Also, I'm also overcumbered. What can I drop? Can I drop 9 pounds of lead? Oh, that's a total of 1. Also, how does one acquire a passport? Alright, so I guess I'll do this mission. Debt collector. Santiago's on free side.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Also, I found the Kings. I did not know anything about the Kings. I was not anticipating them to be a gang of Elvis peoples. A gang of Elvis.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Collecting money to pay back the Garretts?
Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garretts sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cough up the rest or you're rat bait.
Okay. Here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Okay, so that's Grex. Santiago is the other one. All right.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
Yo, the Garrett's a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a Freeside VIP.
VIP? The Garrett said nothing about VIP status.
Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code word to get a discount with Mick.
Barter, I don't even know this discount is worth 50. How about 25 caps?
25 caps will do. Tell Mick Santiago sent you, and the code word is extravaganza. He will set you up.
Now, you need to settle the debt with the Garretts.
Sir, Santiago told you. Santiago has no debts.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps, Al. I do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
I did say it. My current
I'm sure I'll hear about you again soon.
I'm about to say, what do we got? My current skills. Oh, I thought it was speech. No, actually it's science and energy weapons for some reason. My perks I got, because I'm mostly going for a build for speech, because obviously speech is very important in these games. No, yeah. Try telling you, son of a bitch. Yeah, you're like, why don't you love me? Basic. No, you shut up.
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
In front of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Come on! Come on! Yeah!
Did I get baited? Or they're locked in here with me. Okay, anything? No. See? They're locked in here with me. Boop, 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 boop. Do some no, not sneak. Survival? What are they like? They're tall. They're handsome. They love classical jazz. And let's see, when using your rifle to your accuracy, yep, go with commando. Oh, wait, quick draw. You find considerably more ammunition containers than you normally would. Steering imperialist. Gently trying to stay alive. Okay, strong back. Strong back. I don't know. I don't know what do you want me to tell you? I'm just trying to figure out how to get 2,000 caps or a passport. That's all I'm trying to figure out. So far, it's just me shooting some dudes. Yeah, I love it. It's very good.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, so now gotta head over here.
How's it going?
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I think I have all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
How am I supposed to get into this room? There we go.
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it.
If I see McCaffrey on the strip, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
All right. Okay, so I gotta see the kings. Look, Wade. Chonch, this is Chonch's stream, okay? Only Chonch could be witty. Witty and Chonch like... Saving.
Look who's back.
I'm new in town. That's why I wanted to get the speech up to 60. I'm new in town and wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Thank you. What? Robo-Dog! And it's wigging out!
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do?
I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Yes.
Good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
Hey. Bye, Robo-Doggo. Man, Robo-Dog. That's cool as fuck. I wish I had a cool Robo-Dog. All I got is cats. But I love them. I love those cats. Hold on. GI Blues. Gotta head the other way. Alright, so once I get into the strip, I think that's where I'll call it for tonight. And then I'll stream more New Vegas tomorrow. So far, this game's got me.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
So far, this game has my attention. Old Mormon Fort.
Howdy.
Howdy. I have some questions.
And I may have answers.
Let's talk about something else. I already got the gist of that.
I've been around a
Who are
while.
you?
Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
The followers. What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me
So you
kick
can...
back and slog
Yeah.
a brew
I mean,
at the
I'm not done yet.
They're worried the filthy
Not
drunkies
yet.
and detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
It's a bit cryptic, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Let's talk about something else.
What do you have?
Got any advice to share?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
It's pretty good. Followers of the Apocalypse.
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms your heart.
Freeside Kings. What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
What are your opinions on Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip.
No, I'm not done yet.
Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
Tell me about something else. Goodbye. No, I'm not done yet. I was just mentioning that, like, once I get into the strip, that's what I'm calling it. No, we still got time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little Wade head.
How's it going?
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Also, I like the writing. How much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter.
Yeah,
we'll be
good
heading
thing.
down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
For any suspicious behavior.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services.
Okay.
Up ahead on the next block is where the Kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
It can be bought.
They don't
It can
outnumber
be
you 5
found
to
at
1.
Mick and Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Is he gonna try to kill me? He's gonna try to kill me. I see what you're doing, you son of a bitch. This is a dead end.
I'll scout ahead.
Sort of.
Follow at a distance.
Sort of. It's a sort of dead end.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Intelligence. Hey, you only fired 3 shots, and there are 4 guys here. 4 guys there, excuse me.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked the whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
After you.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Gotta bring my barter up. That's fun. The thug lies still, a victim of your recent fight. You could swear there's something odd about the corpse. You can't quite put your finger on it. Medicine 30 or greater required. That's funny. That's great. Shoot. That's so good. That is so good. Why are they exploding? Why are they exploding? Why are they exploding?
Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else.
That's really funny. I appreciate you telling me the little details, but I like that little detail. It was like you just go up and you have the option to talk to the corpses. I'm telling the king.
Hi.
King.
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
What's up?
What's up? Jingle jangle. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I get the infinite loading again? This might be a problem. I will give it a couple more seconds. Well, I will be right back. Also, the game for the be right back screen is I forgot to change it, so. All right, I'm back. Wellesley, what are you doing here? I thought you went to Betty Bye. You usually go to sleep very early. It's probably using a load order or mod something you often do with some mod stabilization being out of whack if it happens this often. This is the second time that this has happened. So.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Yeah, that's the second time that that's happened.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
But I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if it happens. Well, I mean, it's not really that, like, terrible, to be quite honest. I could just get out and then,
Evening.
Wow, Wesley, I can't believe that. Give me 1 second, Wesley. I gotta sleep. All right, I'm awake. Wow, Wesley, cannot believe.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help?
You're phasing through the chair.
To get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
Do you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I have to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did. Wayne, it's okay. The king...
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. And anything you could tell me about that might happen... Excuse me. Tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every bit helps. Thanks.
Sorry I couldn't help more, especially since you're being so nice. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Lieutenant. Jingle, jangle. So, Wesley, when are we, playing Elden Ring Night Reign, since now that you're on break? Just kidding, Chunch doesn't play multiplayer games. Only fighting games. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Or is he upstairs? King, wait. King? No, King. King? King? You're not King. King?
You got something you want to say?
No, I'm looking for King.
Hey. King's got me busy on...
Where's King? That's not King.
Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust, you know.
Hey.
Oh, cool. Uniforms.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Can't. The king's got me busy on...
Oh, I genuinely thought that was like a mannequin.
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
What's up?
Get out of my way, lady.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
Local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Okay.
What's up?
I guess I'll talk to Julie Farkas.
Hey man, what are you up to?
Nope. That's... Okay, there we go.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Kid, don't you go to sleep? Can't you have a bedtime? It's like 3 in the morning.
Hello.
Hello? Get up! Cool mohawk.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Do you know anything about NCR soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
The King think those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Things seems pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess.
Ow.
Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Is there anything I could do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
I'd like to talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Any medical services? I have some medical supplies to drop off.
Great. What do you have?
Medics.
How much do you have to donate?
1.
Thanks. Anything else?
Right away.
How much do you have to donate?
1.
Thanks. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
Let's talk about Freeside.
What did you want to know?
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5
Just a
years
philanthropist?
or so.
That's right, baby.
Ever since Mr. House and his 3 families
Just like
pushed
Snake.
everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the King wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where should I start?
The big man around here is the King. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, so I gotta go talk to Major Elizabeth Kieran. Looks like there's 3 spots.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Hold up. What's the password?
I'm here to see Major Kieran on urgent business. Please let me pass.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
That's why you gotta go with speech, baby.
I hope this helps. Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen.
She
of the
seems
NCR.
nice.
Please, have some.
Are you with the NCR military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
Thanks for the food.
You're quite welcome. If you meet anyone who needs food or water in the area, please tell them about this place. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Do you serve the food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Yes, but I was afraid he wouldn't get served.
You were right. But here, take another helping for your friend. It'll be our secret. Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Julie Farkas told me to ask. She said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Oh, neat.
You want someone dead?
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart.
Thanks. This will keep me warm while I tell the story to the king.
Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. We'll settle this later.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building by the old train station. These are your questions. Hold on. Let me save just in case if anything happens.
You find out something about them?
This building is interesting. What do you know about it?
Near as I can tell, it's some sort of religious institution.
That's funny.
Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
Tell me more about him.
Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some
dog.
posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King.
And that's where you got the name from.
Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive.
If this was a school, what was taught here?
As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him.
To be cool.
People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
Is that what you guys do? Pretend to be this guy?
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so
Yeah.
we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, So I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at.
Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
It's funny because they could have played Elvis songs, but I would assume due to like possibly really expensive copyright stuff. Where did you get the robot dog?
I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up.
Is there something wrong with him?
He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Can they do anything?
No, they said they don't have the tools to help him.
Is he going to be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's going to get worse. I don't know what to do.
Can I help somehow?
I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet would be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
What can you tell me about Freeside? Ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's pretty good. What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
What can you tell me about Freeside?
Understand Freeside? You have to look back a few years. Originally, we were all just tribes making a living in this area. That all changed when Mr. House came around. He made an offer to the 3 biggest tribes that were willing to listen to him. Today, everyone calls those tribes the 3 families, and they live in luxury and run their own casinos in the Strip. The rest of us were left to fight over the crumbs, living in the shadow of those more fortunate. Things got pretty nasty for a while, but we wanted more, a place of our own, a place where no one could tell us what to do, and we didn't want to go elsewhere to find it. So we took control of this place and made it our own. That's really all Freeside is, the best of a bad situation.
Tell me about the Kings.
We're different than other gangs, and not just because we dress better. We're not just a group of thugs looking for our next fight. The Kings are about an idea, you see, where every man is free to follow his own path, do his own thing, where every man is a king in his own right.
So can I join the Kings?
Whoa there. Not just anyone can be a king. First of all, we usually only accept people native to the area. Second, I have to approve, and I don't.
Damn.
You haven't shown me you've got what it takes to be a king yet. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. And if you play your cards right, things might change.
So why isn't every man in Freeside in your gang?
We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people of Freeside, but not everyone is ready to be a king. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. And they probably couldn't pull off the look anyway. As for the others, some people just plain don't respect others, and that's a no-no. If there's one thing I won't tolerate, it's lack of respect. That's
kind of funny.
Sure thing.
Because that's like the whole aspect of like the music of Elvis. Who are the important people in Freeside?
There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. There's Julie Farkas and the other followers down at the old Mormon fort. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not mentioning the Van Graffs, I suppose. And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, there's Mick and Ralph, too. Just don't tell them I said that. Who all did you want to know about?
Tell me about Julie Farkas.
Julie represents the followers of the Apocalypse. They're a group that tries to help people out whenever they can, so we get along just fine. If you ever need to get patched up, one of their docs will have you right as rain in no time flat. They sell supplies, too, or used to. Heard they were having trouble bringing stuff in, or keeping up with the demand, or something lately. Did you want to know about anyone else?
I'd like to hear about the Garrett twins.
Them twins run the Atomic Wrangler, the only working casino here in Freeside. It's become pretty much the place to go around these parts. Give it a whirl when you've got some time. Now, was there anyone else you wanted to know about?
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're a family-run business from out west that deal in weapons mostly. A word of caution, though. They're not a friendly bunch. Not at all. Their store is just past the Wrangler, It sells all kinds of fancy weapons that most people around here can't afford. Anyone else you wanted to know about?
What's the skinny on Mick and Ralph?
Mick and Ralph sell all sorts of things at a small store over by the East Gate. They've done all right by us, and they'll do all right by you. You want to know about anyone else?
All right, that's it. Let's talk about something else.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind?
I have to go.
You find out something about them?
The NCR distributing supplies in the building down by the old train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're handing out supplies to NCR citizens that refuse to... It seemed fairly innocent.
Nothing's innocent in Freeside. You should know that by now. No, I'm guessing they're doing something they know will cause a row, like keeping the food all to themselves. Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said someone was sent to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
Oh, fuck.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
God damn it.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
Oh, shit.
You there, keep your hands so we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't know about he didn't know an envoy was sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Hey. Hey, I'm glad we're settling things in a peaceful situation. Except for that guy. That guy's fucking dead. Peaceful. Yeah. I'm like Elvis.
You want someone dead?
Hi. I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us.
Yeah!
Just this once. Name whatever you want. And if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king. Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you?
About that favor you owe me.
Ask away.
Can you get me into the strip?
Sure can. I have a friend who has just what you're looking for. Has a shop over yonder by the East Gate, named Mick and Ralph's. Just tell Ralph that I sent you, and he'll get you squared away.
Sick.
What can the king do for you?
Alright, I want to help Rex. But, you know what? Let me get into the strip first. So I gotta head to Mick and Ralph's. Are they outside?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Hello. Need some grub? I got...
Sure.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
That's funny.
Your safety guaranteed.
So right before the East Gate. There we go.
Good day.
Mick and Ralph's. Ralph.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
The king said you can offer me, excuse me, you set me up with a pass to the strip.
One of his boys stopped in and said you had won the king's favor. You've done right by this town and deserve a pass. Here you go.
Thanks. I'd like to buy some stuff before I head out.
Take a gander.
What you got? What you got? What you got? Weapons, apparel, aid. Miscellaneous apparel. The followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which can be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk. If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock.
Me and the king are cool.
The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Okay, goodbye.
Good day.
Cool. That's Mick.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's.
Whoa, your
If you need
eyes.
Guns. I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Could you repair some things for me?
Sure. Let's.
Santiago says the password is extravaganza for the discount.
You aren't the first poor sucker who's come
Damn.
here saying that. We don't do discounts here. Sounds like you were ripped off. I go.
Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes, I do. Follow me.
No. What?
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Cool. Let's see. God damn, bro. You got everything here. What do you got for weapons? Do you got a 44 Magnum? What does that say? Embrace the Mantis King. What? You got a... What? Katana. Lever action shotgun. Little devil. Oh, power fist. Silence 22 pistol. Tire iron switchblade. Nooks. Bladed gauntlet. Alright, I have to come back. Wait, hold on.
Welcome back.
Father was looking to work out a supply deal.
Are they looking to buy guns?
No.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Okay. Goodbye. Alright, let's get into the strip. And then I will do the other quests in the next stream. I'm glad the run button is here. Nope, that's the wrong way.
If it can be bought, it can...
Cool. Hello, I have returned.
Submit to a credit check.
I got a passport.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
To the strip!
Howdy, partner.
Hey, man.
You've come for a piece, haven't you?
I saw you
Welcome to
die
New Vegas.
somewhere else. I thought you were destroyed.
Do I look destroyed, partner? It's harder to put old Vic in Boot Hill than you might think. I wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. No, if the one I'm in turns up a goner, I just find another. Fine as cream gravy.
That's cool. What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Alright, I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
That's it. Keep moving.
Sorry, I sneezed. Alright. Just making my save. Cool. We did it, y'all.
Morning.
Have half a mind to throw you all in the cell and let you...
We did it.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade? All kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy to hide weapons?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why.
It's good.
Strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Ooh. Ooh, a silenced pistol. $22 LR rounds. Could grab a pistol and some rounds, but that was weird. I don't understand why. Excuse me, lady. Why his face was covered. But I'll remember this guy. I'm very happy. I'm celebrating. I made it in. I'm in the strip, y'all. Alright. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll be back later with more Fallout New Vegas. Bye-bye!